of sludge through the jungles and the loaded lanes I trudge. Out my way, hook the prey. When you're blundering, bumbling, I come out to play. And they hate me 'cause I'm greedy, but a hero's got to eat. They whinge and whine and whimper 'cause I snatch.
Hey everybody, I'm Dissinger, the Lord of Slaves, welcoming you back to the 4th day of the lazy weekend. Time for a day of rest. As you can see, we're going to try something new out. We're going to try out the Outriders demo. The game launches in just 2 days, so it'll be interesting to try it out before the full version comes out and see if it's something that maybe we'll like. I mean, I've been to Destiny, I do Warframe, so looter shooters aren't exactly new to me. It'll be interesting to see a new take on the genre. So, with that,
so fresh, lovely flesh. On these legs of lard, I thought I'd thump and thresh. And they hate me 'cause I'm greedy, but a hero's got to eat. They whinge and whine and whimper
'cause I snatch up all the
meat. They yell that
I am cheap and that I undermine the rest. They're right, you know. Prices are the best. Get right. A little loud, but you know, there. Go ahead. Oh. Boot up! I hope you guys all enjoy this. A very small percentage of people may experience a seizure when exposed to certain visual images, including flashes. Standard boilerplate. Second while I untangle my control cord. There we go.
Today, we shall see victory! A great new Altered fights at our side! I feel a storm cloud coming down today.
The anomaly should have killed us. But instead, it left us something more. Altered and Outrider. Only we can lead them to a future.
We'll have to adjust volumes here.
Whatever we were before, we're something new now. We were given a second life. We can't waste it.
Whew. Really loud. We'll have to adjust that. That's much more reasonable. much, much more reasonable. Give you a little bit of customization options. Yeah, that. And I think we got it. There we go. All right, here we go. Before you land on Enoch, here are the key things to be aware of. The demo encompasses the opening chapter of the game in full. Any progress you make can be carried over to the main game. There are many side quests and areas to explore. You'll be introduced to all early game mechanics through systems such as crafting will only unlock when you travel beyond the demo area. Drop in, drop out, co-op will become available once you have selected your class. Please see the news tab for more info on multiplayer and crossplay. Kill to heal. Survival demands aggression. There we go. Earth was dead. We had destroyed it. Common premise. The colony ships were built to carry us across the stars. Only one ship made it. We're all that's left. After an 83-year journey, we orbit our new home. It totally wasn't us. The Earth was dead, and it wasn't my fault. Planet Inning. Humanity's last damn chance. Which reminds me of a certain wizard.
Flores Command. You are clear to begin descent to surface. Copy. Disengaging. Initiating auxiliary thrusters. Command, we are 20 seconds to atmosphere breach. Initiate burn. Rotate on brake. Primary ignition set to 30%. Rotating. We are engine first. Altitude 20,000 feet and falling. Mode 1. We are getting interference. Switch to high gain antenna. Command, confirm signal strength. You're looking great, Mode 1. Go for landing.
Possibly. All the love left.
Pod 1 has landed.
This is Pod 1. It's huge.
Almost looks like home. That's what worries me.
Well, boss, you ready?
Got my truck.
I'm getting
I
some
want
Jurassic
snipers at
World
3 and 6,
vibes here.
multiple defense lines, and an operating base established within the hour. Move! Goodman, a word. You know the stakes of this mission. Flores is already half dismantled. Our engine's on its way down to power a city of 500,000. Now, if these Outrider bozos hit pay dirt, you report to me first.
Sir, I'm only here to ensure proper procedure is followed.
We're not on Earth, Shira. There is no proper procedure.
Listen up, Outriders. I know what you're all thinking. There's no going home. And no one has a clue what's waiting for us out there. But the ECA pencilheads can't greenlight this land until we find their missing probes. So let's do our job!
We need to figure out what happened to the probes. Is to locate the probes dropped from Flores that we're supposed to be sending to David. So we gotta reactivate.
HQ to Outrider Alpha. Do you copy?
This is Alpha Actual.
Get a lot on the probes.
Negative HQ. Our systems are all functioning. We'll set up camp further up.
We're looking to camp for further instructions.
HQ, can you repeat?
He's an understudy, but he's not nearly crass enough. So whenever somebody tells me I'm too vulgar, I'll just laugh.
Need to stretch my damn legs.
I'll take point. Don't need to see you get eaten on day one.
Relax, Outrider. You don't owe me anything.
I wouldn't be here without you. I'd be buried in the ashes back home.
All right. Let's move out. Stay sharp. Watch our sixes. Would you smell that air? I can't even process breathing air that doesn't smell like a burnt carburetor.
I didn't mind the air back on Earth. I was used to it.
Trust me, you'll get used to fresh air too.
Truth is, none of us should have even gotten off Earth.
Survivor's guilt. You think any one of us isn't feeling it?
It's not just that. If the Caravel's engine hadn't exploded back on Earth and killed most of the real Outriders with it, there wouldn't be a bunch of mercenaries down here in their place.
I hired you because you don't let anything get in your way.
Okay, so circle's kind of the action and move around button. Right.
We'll make camp here. Outrider, set a beacon flag. Let HQ know the area's secure.
Setting the flag.
All right, people. We got jobs to do. Cuthbert, Scarstead, set up a perimeter. I want fortifications going up within the hour. Jakob, you're field testing the munitions. Gutman, get your scanner up and running so we can find those damn probes. Outrider, a word.
Okay, so squares interact.
No matter what happens out here, I need my best gun on this in case things go south. Can I depend on you?
Just tell me what to do, Cap.
Our weapons haven't been fired in nearly a century. Why don't you head over to Jakob and get your gear checked, and then be prepared to move out as soon as those probes are located. Any questions?
No word from Earth, I assume? It's really gone.
She went dark 15 years into our journey. More or less as predicted. ECA's confirmed no communication since.
Shit. Oof. You know, I grew up a slumdog, fighting for scraps. Lost everyone, really, long before the end. Doomsday just wasn't a thing I worried about. Hell, I was never gonna live past 20 anyway. Somehow, I was one of the ones who made it. Don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing here.
Interesting bit of
Things
exposition.
all right. Time's coming, you're gonna have to leave all that behind. This is a new beginning. You could have a family here. Build a cabin. Grow old and get fat.
That's not me, Cap. Know my way around bullets, not kids. There'll be no need for someone like me here.
Maybe the old you, Outrider. But you're one of the chosen few. You get to build the future.
Huh.
Don't waste it.
Interesting. I like this Jack guy.
Did any more of your people make it off Earth, Cap?
My brother. Almost. But no. They got him in cryo as we evacuated LA. Hoping we could stop the bleeding. He was too far gone.
Ah, shit. Sorry to hear that.
I haven't had the time to think about it.
What about Sarah? She's good, right?
Yeah. My Sarah's up there. They don't wake her group for another 6 months, but I can wait. I didn't have a chance to tell you this and all the madness, but... my little girl's pregnant. That's how I got her the seat.
2-for-1 special, huh? So that's why I've been in such a good mood since they unfroze your ass.
Rats.
Don't push it, Outrider.
Yes, sir, Granddad, sir. I'll go find Jakob's shooting range.
Good. We're on standby for those probes, so stay on alert.
Tanner leads the Outriders. Charles Maxwell is the Sergeant Major. Oh. The Outriders. Okay, and in a colonization. Oh, okay, that's the ECA. Can't do that? Okay. Yes. Nope. Oh.
Hey there, little guy. Almost stepped on you. How many feet you got there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 11?
Oh, I'm supposed to...
You really buy that we were in a deep freeze for 80 years? That's what they said the trip would take. But it could have been hundreds of years, right? For all we know. It was stars out the window when we climbed in, stars out the window when we woke up. Doesn't matter. Still feels like yesterday.
Maybe it's through here? Oh. Okay, so this part's a little frustrating because... This way?
Air composition. Similar to Earth's. Minus all the pollution, that is.
Okay. Now we're starting to get... That's not... Oh, there we go. Well, that's useful. At least they gave us that.
What's on your mind, boss? I know that look you get.
What do you make of this place, Jakob?
It's It's perfect. Beautiful. How long you want to bet before we bury it all under concrete and plastic?
Oh, come on. You can't still be that cynical. Just look at this valley.
I don't know, boss. Maybe we all just got too much riding on this.
Right.
We already have one dead planet in the rear view. If we screw this one up too,
maybe we won't.
Sure, maybe this is really it. Maybe we can finally stop sleeping with our guns under our pillows, stop worrying about food every goddamn day. Believe me, boss. I want this to work. You have no idea. But, well,
our track record
don't change.
Still got your money on black, huh?
The house always wins.
That last day got really hairy. I wasn't sure if any of us were gonna make it.
We cut it pretty close. You can't stop thinking about it either.
I know. It's insane. That was 80 years ago.
Yeah, it feels like days. My knuckles are still sore, my ears still ringing from all the gunfire.
Right. I mean, there was thousands of them, all climbing over each other, slaughtering everyone in their way.
Trying to get on board.
To pull down the launch tower and bash in the doors of our shuttles.
I've been in a lot of war zones, but that was fucking anarchy.
Look, it was either us getting off the planet or them. We just did what we had to do.
We do what we have to do. We look out for each other.
Hell, we better. Other than the Captain Cuthbert, you're the only person left alive I know.
All right.
I'm the only person left alive worth knowing.
I'm glad you made it on board, you old bastard.
Me too.
None more happy than him.
Time to test my gear.
Up for some target practice, boss. Let's get started.
Fancy stuff.
Yeah, a new toy. You're the first one to test it out, boss. Think you could take on a tank? Just like riding a bike. Now give that sidearm a try, eh?
Okay, sidearm.
Did I ever mention how glad I am to be on your side? All right, you can stop showing off.
Okay. 60-round burst.
Damn. Somehow 80 years has improved your aim. Nice. Haven't lost your touch.
Yep. Still got it.
Outrider, check on our ECA rep. See if Shearer's found any probes yet.
All right. Time to talk. Oops.
Hey there, little guy. Almost stepped on you.
Okay, so starting this repetition of.
Reifendruck sieht in Ordnung aus.
Time to go talk to Shira.
Oh my gosh. This is stunning. I wish you could have seen this, Dad.
Hey. You're Shira, right?
I'm sorry. Can you believe this landscape? It's so beautiful.
Oh. If only we had an internet to post those to.
It's for scientific record. Besides, we'll have the internet up and running in the first 6 months. The entire thing was backed up.
I'm just pulling your leg, Shira. Any luck with the probe?
The scan's still running. I don't know what else I can do. It's just... How can the probe signals have simply vanished?
Yeah, they said it was some kind of interference or something.
Ah, from space, maybe, but not from down here.
Still, seems the initial readings were right. We're breathing.
Yes, but before the ECA can authorize 500,000 more people coming here, we need the probe's data to know we can support them.
Right.
And if we can't? What's the ECA's plan B?
Back up,
Do you
go.
have any questions I
Go
can
to the
answer
next
to?
one.
How's this colonization gonna work? You're in the planning rooms, right?
Yes. We've already started disassembling the engine. We need to bring that down first. The nuclear core should give us enough power to get the colony up and running.
And when do the civilian pods start coming down?
Within a few weeks, if all goes well.
Okay.
First, just enough people and resources to get our infrastructure running. You know, water, food, shelter. Then we'll keep waking folks from cryo, a few thousand at a time, no more than we can feed. Until, before you know it, they'll be standing in the middle of a city.
Meanwhile, the Flores stays up there?
The ship was built in orbit. It was never meant to land.
Okay.
We'll have to keep it in our skies until we're capable of space flight again. One day, maybe.
All right, tell me the truth. You think the ECA's thought this whole plan through?
Well, my father was part of the team that designed the plan. My entire life he helped prepare for this day.
Okay.
The greatest undertaking of human history.
Oh, so that's how you got on the ship, huh? Daddy smoothed you away?
No. I studied engineering. Spent years in orbit. Designed structure, drilling rivets into the hull. I helped build that ship.
So you earned your way on. Good for you.
It was my father. Just not like the way you thought. He gave up his place for me. He stayed behind.
Ooh. That's a rough decision.
Shit, I'm sorry.
He would have been in awe of this place.
Oof.
And in the end, it's just me. It's strange not knowing anyone here.
When this is over, come hang out with us. We're not such a bad bunch.
I might take you up on that.
The Outriders.
Hey, is that supposed to blink that way?
Oh. That's a probe.
Tanner, I think we got a signal. It's close.
Excellent work, Outrider. Now go locate the damn thing, so we can land this beauty.
Copy that.
Hey, it's an historic moment. We should document it.
For the scientific record,
That is such a thing I'd do. Lug out.
Heads up, I got movement. 9 o'clock, something big.
All units stay alert. Guard the perimeter. Hold your fire until we know what we're dealing with.
Whoa. They got eyes on some kind of hyena cow things.
Yeah, I'm seeing them over here too. A whole herd of them.
Are we sure all the wildlife around here are vegetarian? Herbivores? We call them herbivores? Whatever. They look pretty ugly, you ask me.
No, they're astonishing. I bet they can be domesticated for farming.
I bet they make some fat, juicy steaks.
Can I get a run? Can we run?
One of those cow things is sunning itself right on my path.
Hey, maybe you can get close enough to get a DNA sample.
Not exactly our priority, but if I can get close without spooking it, I'll try. Nah, scared it off, but I've secured the objective.
Fantastic.
Got some kind of storm brewing.
Storms are brewing. Oh, there's the probe.
Cap, found the probe. Looks like it landed pretty hard, but the data seems intact.
Copy that. Transmitting to HQ now. Good work, Outrider.
Hold on. Tanner? I'm picking up a second signal, but something's weird about this one.
Weird?
The pitch is rising and falling? It's supposed to be a steady tone.
Outrider Alpha to HQ. Hold off on calling in that green light. We got another probe out here to analyze.
Negative, Alpha. Your job is done.
Damn it. Maxwell, listen to me. We can't afford to make mistakes. Give us time.
Any more time and we lose our orbital window. We have the data, I'm calling it in. You want to keep searching, don't blame me if you find trouble. Over and out.
All right, Outriders. Rendezvous back with the convoy. Let's go find that stray.
Well then. That didn't sound ominous at all. Thank God. I needed to run.
Hey, Cuthbert. Any updates?
The probe signal is mostly noise, but I've tracked its source. There.
Hope you all brought your galoshes.
Jacob. Same shit, different planet.
Oczywiście.
Nice. Go.
Piece of shit. Electronics are freezing up.
Trucks are down. We continue on foot.
So much for control.
Your primary focus, Shira. Understand? We keep moving. Eyes up.
Right? Oh. You don't normally see things go floating up.
Choke on your own spit, dude?
It's nothing, I'm good.
Jesus. Get back to the ship! Alert the medics!
What's going on?
Hey, stay back! God damn it.
Okay. You got some sort of black sludge making people sick?
Tanner, got eyes on the probe.
I got movement. Heading in.
This is not gonna end.
ECA HQ. We've encountered a potential biological hazard. Requesting quarantine procedure at base.
Damn it, Tanner. I told you bozos not to go and mess up this operation. It's my name on the line when it's landing, and you have no authority.
Hey, boss, we lost you.
I'm getting our straight probe. How's Scarstead?
He looks like shit.
Any idea what this black gunk is?
some kind of saprophyte or mycelium? Let's just collect samples.
Mycelium being a mushroom-like fungus. For that much.
Okay, you want to play? Let's play. Captain, got attacked by one of those cow things. Something drove it crazy. I had to put it down. Keep an eye out.
Copy that, Outrider. Now move your ass and find that probe.
This way. Okay. Go. Thank God we have rolls. Okay. That's the probe.
Tanner, I found it.
Good work. Get the drives and get the hell out.
Wait, hold on. This thing's just in relay mode. Tanner, the signal isn't coming from the probe. It's coming from outside our search zone, somewhere else on the planet.
That's impossible. There is nobody else. Secure the hard drive. We'll analyze that signal back at base.
Copy. Oh, damn it! Something's frying it, Tanner.
Give us the frequency.
Carrier frequency is 9.7 point. Tanner, do you copy? Oh, shit. Tanner, I'm seeing some really strange shit down here. The fuck?
Time for the storm. Interesting.
What the hell was that?
Fall back! Convoy!
What the hell kind of storm is this?
Captain Tanner! Red! Hold off the landing! I repeat, hold off the landing! Maxwell!
Oh. Boy.
Come on!
Help me!
Interesting way to get your powers. I guess we're going Fantastic Four. Not in time. Oh, in time.
set up a base. You got me.
Shit.
Okay, this is not going well.
Maxwell, what the fuck is all this?
What does it look like?
Sergeant Major, sir, we have to follow quarantine procedure and hold the landing. Whatever the original reports about this planet, they were wrong. There's some kind of anomaly. If we land now, everyone will die.
There's no holding the landing. It's too late for that. There's nowhere else to go.
Huh.
Tanner, here! We need help!
We need medics! See to them! Hurry!
No, stop. They're contaminated. We contain them. That's an order.
You always were an asshole. Look around you! We got men and women that need medical attention. Now get your asses in gear and do the right thing, or I'm gonna have to...
What?
No!
Contain this. Now!
You motherfucker.
Burn the fucking bodies!
You stupid motherfucker.
Maxwell's lost his goddamn mind.
I'll take care of the wounded. Just hold them back.
Jacob, cover me. I'm going after Maxwell.
I got you. Outriders, stand down! That's an order!
Sure. Right after you call off the goddamn police.
Sergeant Major, the entire colonization is threatened. We need to warn the flora.
Your Outriders are the ones who stirred up this threat, imperiled this mission.
Bullshit.
Alright, inventory page, dismiss. Okay, so Tanner's backup rifle. Oh, okay. Killed the old man. First rule, don't kill the old man.
Maxwell set up a blockade. He's gonna burn everything down.
Why?
So he can tell the story his way. How the Outriders fucked everything up. He must die.
Outrider, wait. Maxwell is the only one who can call off the landing. You need to get him to see Regan.
Yeah, he's not going to. Alright. I'll take it. Okay. So far, so good.
Kill the traitors! Don't let them near! This is on your head!
All right. Here we go.
Do the right thing! Call it in! Postpone the fucking landing!
It's too late.
What?
Hey, you! Can you help me with the wounded? We have to get them to MedLab.
Over here!
Come on, move your asses!
Jesus Christ, Max. Your first one. Well, he didn't last as long as Serrano, so he's not shit.
Yeah, we're almost there. We're gonna be fine. Okay, here.
Make it happen!
What are you doing?
I'm putting you back into cryo until MedLab can save your fucking life.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm done for.
Pep talks aren't really my thing.
Okay. I actually like Jack Tanner. I'm kind of upset he's gone.
When is something truly over? Was it when your people left Earth behind? Was it when you watched the first spaceship crash and burn? Was it when you saw your fellow Outriders crumble at your feet? Was it watching yourself die? But Enoch isn't done with you yet, Outrider. Like I always say, it ain't over till it's over.
Well. Things have changed, haven't they?
You, what year are you from? Year, what year?
What?
Is this your pod? Where were the uplink nodes?
Come on, Doc. We need to go. They're coming.
Wait, we can't just leave them here. These are Outriders.
They're not why we're here.
I'm sorry.
All right. Something's gone on. Fuck you. Your pod's been used to make a makeshift. Oh, the ship crashed. Or came down somehow.
Captain! Found another one!
Outrider. Thought your kind was all dead.
Dead? Uncuff me and find out!
The anomaly's coming. Let's see how fast you can run. The no man's land, like the others.
Okay. What's going on?
Where the hell am I?
Shut your goddamn mouth!
Hey, soldier! You're ECA too, right? When we get to no man's land, we gotta stick together if we want to survive.
Survive what?
Getting our asses fried by the big storm!
Hey, I told you to shut the hell up! We're here! Come on!
Go back! Go back! What the hell's happening? They've got an Aldrin and tearing our guys apart! We need to get out of here! But where? Storm's coming! You think the Aldrin care about a storm? Shit!
Take the back way through the fray!
We're not gonna make it! Let's just talk about here! Get cover!
And rob the captain of his show while you're out of your goddamn...
Watch out! Okay, Steve!
Oh, hi, Tank.
Help it! What's he doing? Leave it alone!
Hell? Your man was wounded! That's better that way! Don't struggle! Go!
Well.
How long has it been?
What?
This war, how fucking long?
Who knows? Since before I was born!
That's fucking impossible!
Come on, open the goddamn gate!
And move! Hold tight, almost there!
Almost where? Where are you taking us? I'm not supposed to...
The hell is the matter with you? You just wake up or something?
Cryo, it's just...
Well, let me catch you up real quick. That paradise you Outriders promised us, guess what we got instead? Goddamn alien storms! No shelter, no food, just kicked to the curb like exiles while your ECA pals got fat in their bunker!
Bullshit! It wasn't like that! We lost electronics! We could have left you all to rot in your cryopods! But we didn't! We saved you ungrateful! Come on!
How many times did I tell you to shut up?
Well.
Gates open! You better hold your breath!
Welcome to the Valley of Death, asshole!
Well, this certainly sets a tone.
You people are insane! All of this! It's fucking insane!
Hell yeah, it is!
No, it isn't.
Time to walk no man's land, pal!
Yeah, it is. Oh boy. Well. Not again.
Oh, fuck me.
Sounds about right. Oh, beautiful. Each enemy killed in close range heals you and grants a portion of shield. As a Devastator, you will recover health from slain enemies that stood too close. Take point and defend your allies. Ground and foes alike will tremble as you pass. Cover foes in flames. As a pyromancer, you will recover health when enemies marked by your skills are killed. Animate constructs and bend them to your will, aiding allies and killing enemies from afar. As the Technomancer, you will recover a portion of health, portion of the damage you deal as health. We're gonna make a Trickster. Seemed cool. I don't think so either. You might want to get that looked at. Okay. All right.
I need to get out of here.
What's up, Outriders? Okay, you'll be able to reach character level 7 in World Tier 5. You'll also be able to hold a maximum of a whole bunch of stuff, so don't hoard spend. The demo has no time limits, so check out vendors, finish all 4 side quests, and discover all the journal entries. You'll be able to skip it with the new characters. Feel free to jump back and quickly experience all 4 Outriders. Yeah, this is Outriders.
I just gotta get across this hellhole. What the fuck's happening? I don't belong on this side. What the? Oh, shit. Whoa. Did I do that? How is this happening to me? Who the hell are you people? Guess we shoot first, questions later!
Okay. 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 Got you. Perfect. Okay.
Fuck this! Run! Hold your position!
Running for me? All right. I
Okay.
can get used to this.
Where's the rest? Okay. You can play the demo now, and it counts towards the main game. Like, everything you do here counts. Ah, gotcha. It's been out for like a month, though. I'm surprised you didn't already grab it. Nope, not the way. That's a restock.
These flares, this storm. I've seen this before. In the forest.
Okay.
When we landed.
Oh, now it's up.
This can't be real.
Oh, interesting. So if I run around here... Okay. God. Okay. Need to restart that. Rethink our strategy. Okay, much better that time. Okay. I have pants up. Slow trap creates a space-time anomaly sphere that inflicts slow onto enemies and projectiles for time. Okay. Okay. We're continuing forward. Whoa. Hey, Faye.
I could smell the storm in your blood, your stink of Enoch. Your kind are abominations, exile.
Who the hell are you?
Outrider. Impossible. Such untapped power, such confusion. You want answers. Whatever you were before, you're something new now. A second life. Don't waste it.
Huh. Nice.
Who was that?
Lord Seth? He's altered. And he's a little man. A little man.
Altered? What the fuck does that mean?
You. You don't know what you are. Where'd you steal that uniform?
Didn't, it's mine.
Yeah? If you's really an outrider, then you fights on the wrong side, Altered.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, the Grand Marshal, she'll explain. Come.
Okay. Interesting. I get we're kind of in media res, but...
Where is she?
There.
What is that?
Go.
We're playing Outriders. Basically, your character got put into... got taken out of cryo sleep, did something, then got put back in cryo.
Shira?
You're alive.
I'm sorry to disappoint you.
You came from their side. You got any intel for us?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Look, I got a war to win, so either you help me, or you get back into cryo.
Hold on. I've just woken up to mud and shit. I've been asleep for God knows how many years.
31 years! So for 31 years, I've been seeing people fight and die while you were getting comfy in cryo. So excuse me for not throwing you a little welcome party.
You... bitch!
What happened to you?
The anomaly! That's what happened.
You mean that storm?
We told them not to land. Anything more advanced than a grease engine got fried. All our data wiped out. We couldn't grow crops or make medicine, so we ended up in the same place as when we left Earth. Just killing each other over the little we have left.
Why didn't you go somewhere else? The Outriders could have...
The Outriders are dead.
What?
And the anomaly keeps us in this fucking valley. We can't go anywhere else. You don't get it, do you? You think you're dreaming? This is real. Believe me, it's fucking real. So whether you like it or not, you're stuck here in the mud and shit like the rest of us. You should have never woken up.
I didn't miss out on all this.
Grand Marshal, we were too late. The Hounds have him. He's been taken underground.
Well, get him back.
Well, it may be our side, but that's not our turf, ma'am. I'm not losing people over Yakub.
Yakub? He's still alive?
Not for much longer, it seems.
Then I'll go find him.
Ma'am? Ma'am?
Never mind. We've got it covered.
Huh. Okay, setting a higher world total will increase the game's loot difficulty, but offers better loot. Press on the world tier card to select another tier. Claim your world. Well, interesting. Guns warehouse and so I'm playing. So I decided to give Outriders a try. It's something that the clan's been kind of kicking into, so I wanted to give it a try and see what it's like. Last point. No class, but I'm Tish. Save an additional 5% max health. Active shield gains 5% damage mitigation. Every close range kill heals you by 20% of your max health and grants you 12% shield. This is where I need to go.
Hey, Shira. I'm geared up and tracking down Jakob. Now who the hell are these assholes?
They're thugs, drug runners, and child slavers. They call themselves the Hounds. And believe me, no one's gonna miss them if you put a few dozen in body bags.
Why the hell haven't you done something about them already?
Honestly, because their black market keeps our soldiers happy. And at least they're not eating their own fucking kids like the insurgents we're fighting out there.
Yeah, I met a few of them. Not so friendly.
Friends from the lobby or from the game menu. Your friends can also without invitation. Games. You can use matchmaking station at the camp to find a party if your private set engine. In the lobby, quest timeline lets you set the story to any unlocked story point, past or future. Your hero level and equipment will not change, only the story. Dash is not available during the demo. Lets you change how your character looks. Gotcha. This is the one you want to use.
I haven't eaten for days. Do you have anything to spare? A shoe? A belt?
Revered one? Wouldn't have any powder to share? It ain't fair. Come along, nothing to see here. So what did the old guy do?
Hey, time to go to the house. So it's a looter shooter. It'll just be interesting to see how this goes.
I'm looking for Jakob Dabrowski. Go away.
Listen, asshole. You got a gun pointed right at your...
Yeah, I'm playing the demo. The game doesn't come out until...
What the hell is going on out there?
The demo... The full game doesn't come out until the 1st. So in 2 days. Alright, we got that. Got some more. Come on. Nope, you don't get to hide. Neither do you. Die. Each arena has goals that must be completed. These objectives are marked with icons on your radar. There we go. Here they come. What you got? Healing and some overshield. Got you. Fuck off. There we go. Got some more time. Yeah, but I'm basically playing the Outriders demo.
Now where's Jakob?
This must be. Yeah, this is actual loot. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. That's good.
Nice eyes.
Hey! Whoa. Whoa, sorry guys. I thought this was the bathroom. You okay?
I had it under control.
Been a while.
Do I know you? Kurva! And I thought you were dead.
You'll soon be dead if you don't get your ass to Shears right now.
Cheer up. All right. Come meet me there when you're ready.
Shira, I got Jakob out in one piece. He's on his way to you.
That old drunk just refuses to die. Well, you should come join us. We have some catching up to do.
Interesting. Okay. Okay, so we have the trenches. Wild Rift came out? Okay. It's...
Hey, can you hook me up? You weird one. Oh, do you have any powder to share? Starting to get the shakes.
Alright. Worshipped like gods.
What you see,
find some semblance.
Alright. Let's go talk to Shira. So what is Wild Rift exactly? It's been a while.
No, because he won't. Because he can do what the fuck he wants.
Hey, never been so happy to see a familiar face. You haven't aged a day.
You got old, my friend. In the hallway, that was Seth. What was he doing here?
Ignoring our pleas for help.
I thought it was on your side.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Seth, he's not on anyone's side. The insurgents have altered their walking nightmares. We're lucky Seth shows up to fight them back sometimes, but only if it fits whatever the hell game he's playing. Hey, damn it.
You have no idea how bad it is, Outrider. We thought we escaped the apocalypse. We thought we could start over again here. But we were wrong. I was wrong.
Shira.
Do you know why I'm in charge? Because I'm the only officer left alive.
Oh.
The insurgents at our door. They're feral, sadistic. They have us surrounded. We're low on food and bullets. And if those freaks don't kill us, this planet will!
Welcome back.
The black fungus in the forest. We never found a cure. The mountains are filled with abominations. And the anomaly storms get bigger every year.
Ah.
We don't have much time left. If we don't find a way out of this valley, if we don't find a miracle, this last shred of humanity is over.
Shira.
Well, would you look at that?
I can do things now. I don't understand, but maybe there's a reason.
Yes, you are. I guess I know why I saved your damn life all those years ago.
I'm sure this isn't exactly what you had in mind.
I'm not complaining.
Still, I don't get it. The day we landed, that storm, it tore Cuthbert apart, but not me. Why? Why was I...
Altered? Who the hell knows? When those storms hit, some get ripped inside out, some turn pink polka dot, and a few come back.
Right.
Fucking immortal.
Nothing about the anomaly makes sense.
Right.
It disrupts the laws of nature. It mutates whatever it touches.
Right.
Early on, the ECA's best scientists tried to understand the storms, to tame them. None survived.
I guess you got lucky, boss. Or maybe not.
All I care about is that you are on our side. Our only supply line is blocked by an altar that our weapons cannot touch.
Right.
Out by the old solar array. Seth had no interest in helping us, but now, you're here.
Hell, why not? Maybe I can buy humanity another day.
Lieutenant? What the hell was that?
The whole front line just collapsed! Like an earthquake, all right? I think we lost our whole first line of defenses!
Oh, fuck.
On my way. Go, go, go!
Hey, in case I don't get another chance, I tried to find you, but it all went to shit. We had to run for our lives. I just...
Forget it. I'm alive. We should have been dead 10 times over, if not for Tanner, if not for Shira. I'm the one with dues to pay now, Yakum.
Boss, I missed you. It's good to have you back. Now go beat that Altered's ass for us, so we can get back in this goddamn fight.
Well, there you go. Okay, that's kind of interesting.
Outrider, be careful out there. It's bad.
Let's see what I can do. Shira, I still got about 30 years of questions to catch up on.
So if you make it back in one piece, come and ask me. But I don't promise I'll have all the answers.
Fuck you. The guy's crazier than a suicide.
Ain't nothing free.
Altered. We found in the bottom left corner of the screen. I've got 500. Okay.
What you see is
Get you. So, Rusty Bull Eagle, yeah.
the hell does the ECA expect traders to make do without government subsidies?
Right.
Approach, Honorable One. The best selection in Rifttown can only be found at Mr. Chang's.
All right.
What the hell happened?
The insurgents dug underneath my troops, blew the whole goddamn front to hell. If you can't open the supply line, we're done for.
This way. Go. We're kind of hodgepodge coupled together, but it makes sense given that it's pretty much post-apocalyptic here. Perhaps apocalyptic.
Just gotta keep
okay, boss. Do you see a big tower? That's where you need to get. The old solar tower. But it's a mess out there. Everything's upside down.
Yeah, I noticed.
What's going on here? Huh. Yeah, it looks like a freeze. Oh, the engine crashed. Yes. Okay. It's okay. It was right at the start of the mission, so we're fine. We're fine. I'm fine, you're fine. We're fine. Yes, it's a Squeenix game, which is why I'm kind of surprised that it froze like that. Usually they have a lot more polish on it, but then again, this is also just the demo. Yeah. I think this is Squeenix trying to build a Destiny or a... I'm gonna go to the bathroom while this does its thing. I don't think there is. So hold on one second. I got Task Manager and I force this. It should have popped up already. So it's not open. There we go. This one's again. What? No, it's got a I'm pretty sure it'll have a PvP. It would be a serious oversight to not have a PvP. There we go. Hit stop on it. Right. And this is People Who Can Fly who made Gears of War. They also made the Bulletstorm that I played the last 2 days. You missed out on that. You would have loved it. Went on with that. I was definitely not running. Oh, okay. Yeah, stuff dies real easy out there. That's sort of the whole idea behind it, is you're killing stuff ad nauseum, but you can spice up your kills. And interesting. Okay, Outrider demo finally finished crashing. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we're gonna start this demo right back up. I'm gonna be right back while this. So with that was just that one room. Up until then, I had been blowing through the game, but then you hit that one room, and that one room is like a huge block. It's kind of rough, that one room. Other than that, I had been doing just fine up until then. After I clear that room, it was totally good. Okay, we're gonna continue. Yeah, you were literally watching me in like the last 10 minutes of the game. Like the last half hour of the game.
Okay, boss. Do you see a big tower? That's where you need to get. The old solar tower. But it's a mess out there. Everything's upside down.
Yeah, I noticed. Don't worry, I'm carving my way through it.
Alright. No, you don't. Get wrecked. Whew. Yeah. There we go. Anything over here? I mean, sorcery is definitely not his preferred method, but he cares not from whence the blood flows, only that it does. All right. Coming and two iron. Okay, we're starting. Oh, well, I'm dead. He had a shotgun. No, it's called Outriders, mess. We're giving it a whirl. Okay, that breacher's kicking my butt. Gotta figure this out. Okay. Oh, I know how to do. Might finally be time to activate my ult on it. I need to work on that better. Mortality is getting there. All right. Okay. That's why. Alright. Okay. Ammo? No ammo boxes? No rest for the weary. Okay. The spawner. Alright. Are any ammo boxes out here? Probably not. I like no ammo boxes. Double gun standard variant. Sasha. Okay. Oh. Your filling casting bar shows you can hit a casting enemy with your interrupt keyword skill to stop that. When you use the skills that interrupt or immobilize, build up instant. Blue aura indicates an enemy is temporarily immune to interrupting and immobilizing effects. You cannot interrupt an enemy's buildings while he's in the state. Okay, so that's interrupt. I'm at it. Wait, what? This is an LMG. That. Better. Okay. Okay. God damn it. Okay. So the rough part about this is all the enemies for healing are way behind him. So you can't really... Okay. It's kind of like that. Basically, so how the game works is each of the classes has a different... Here, let me show. Each of the classes has a different way of healing. So you see the healing mechanic here? As the Trickster, each enemy killed in close range heals you and grants a portion of shield. So every time I kill somebody nearby me, I heal. But the problem is this fight starts with him... I love how I interrupted him, but it didn't count. What am I supposed to do? I think my world tier's too high. Go ahead and get the reward. Set it there. Because I obviously can't handle it on 3. See, it's way easier. Come on, get up. Okay, come on. All right. Oh.
Major deja vu in this place. Reminds me of that mission in Damascus when we rescued those diplomats.
I had to save your ass from that machete-wielding mob.
More like the time I had to save your sorry ass from that redneck mob storming DC.
Those missions felt like we were fighting for a reason. But this shithole, it's never been worth fighting for.
What's it all about for you then?
Just trying to live another day. Boss, we're barely holding on.
It sounds like I chose a good day to wake up then.
Got him. Okay. Noticing the problem with elevation. Got him. Yeah, I'm starting to notice a problem with elevation. Like, if things are on different elevations, you don't always hit everything, even if they're well within reach. Like, that swing should have killed at least one or two more guys. See what I mean? Got the key.
Jakob, I'm seeing a lot of dead people. Sauteed.
Shit. Be careful.
Oh, okay. I thought I was just gonna, you know, be completely and utterly, you know, not careful. Point of damage difference. Double gun. Oh. Supply.
Gods have spoken.
Welcome in, everybody. I am Dissinger, Lord of Sloth. Today we're trying out Outriders. We're doing the demo before it launches in a couple of days, seeing if it's worth the spit to talk about. Feel free to pop a squat. Sup, Fred? Fred Kasdan is a fellow streamer. That's a friend of my friend. He was playing Dragon Age Inquisition. Very interesting. Alright, all you raiders, feel free to click the raid. Go ahead and click that there link. That'll remove the raid referrals. That way your view counts fully for me. Welcome on in. I'm a variety caster that usually deals in Soulsborns, Metrovanias, and roguelikes. Sorry. I forgot what I was going to say. I usually deal in Soulsborns, roguelikes, and Metrovanias. Today we're doing the looter shooter Outriders demo. Since the game launches in a couple of days, figured it'd be a good time to check it out, see what it's like. We've been tasked with taking this tower back from a crazy altar.
Jakob, I've reached the solar tower. I'm going in.
What are you seeing in there?
Some kind of weird electrical sparks flying everywhere.
Means you're getting close. This altar, did I not mention? He's a goddamn electro freak.
You mean he lights up light bulbs?
More like flash frying everything for a mile. Look, I know you've always been able to handle yourself, but this son of a bitch is on a whole other level.
As of recently, so am I.
Here. What's this rusty? Worse, but what was it? Okay. So it's a worse version of the gun I got now. But it is looter shooter, so we're gonna have some fun with it. Aha. I'm guessing this is... it does kind of have a throwback to the Destiny 2 menu system. However, it's a little different in that when you click on it, it'll show you the things. It is very much like Destiny 2. Alright. Go. Square Enix. Oh, hi there, Bubba. Square Enix and people can fly. Oh, really? Come on. The developer is Square Enix. Here's hoping I don't have to go through that cutscene. Oh boy. Come on, guys, go down. Just die. Got him.
And so, Outrider, you've had your first kill. We Alter do not die so easily, do we?
Seth.
Come. We must speak.
Interesting.
They asked you to help them. To fight the altar down there. Why didn't you?
That pathetic monstrosity was a distraction.
People are dying because of him. Without the supply route open...
They all die. These feeble creatures. Slaughtering each other over scraps. You waste your gifts. Running errands for them. Trying to win their meaningless, endless war. You must realize... you're not like them anymore.
So what? I should play at being a god like you.
I am not playing. But you are something even more. Altered and Outrider. The last Outrider. Do what you were sent here for. Go! Beyond the frontier. These people need their gods. Only one like you could lead them to a future.
Why not you?
They call him Moloch. I fight another war, far above this petty squalor. My war is with the worst of our kind.
Oh.
This one is too powerful. He will destroy us all, unless I hunt him down.
Oh.
But this is not your fight. You are to be the shepherd. Find a way for them out of this slaughter, Outrider.
Oh. Get them out of the valley. So our job is literally to get them out of the valley. Okay, whatever. Whatever, Seth. Crypto bullshit.
Sure, it's done. Your supply line's open, I'm heading home.
We'll see if I get the gun.
Outrider, what you just did. I've lost 100 men trying.
Don't thank me yet. You still got a war to win.
Not sure anyone's winning this goddamn war. But there's something even more important you might be able to do. Come see me in my bunker.
Got some green boots, some blue. That's the token for leaving the mission. Let's go ahead and leave the mission. Sadly, I didn't get his gun. The gun's one of the legendaries I can drop in this. Now I have a class point. I can spend it on one of these. Increases your anomaly power by 6%. Increases your max health by 10%. Close range weapon damage by 50%. Seeing as how I have to kill things at close range, let's do that one. Dash not available during demo. Got our restock. Gonna go back up.
Ever spoken to that Beauvoir lady?
Journal.
Some kind of writing.
Lead. Gonna know it.
Some semblance. After we capture the bunker.
Shitting. Drinking.
Oh, it's Jakob writing something.
I don't believe you. They do, Peck.
Jakob. Sure.
The signal in the forest. You remember it?
Yeah, like it was yesterday.
You still have its frequency, don't you?
You mean this frequency?
Curva. You got the winning lotto numbers tattooed on your ass cheek, too?
Still don't believe me?
Ugh, I hate when you play the I told you so.
That signal is still playing like a distant echo. It's digital, which means it must be coming from a place where there is no anomaly. The problem is, we've never been able to locate its source because we've never had the right frequency. Until you showed up. So now listen close.
All
We
right.
need to bring those precise numbers to Dr. Abraham Zahidi, one of our last scientists.
Bullshit.
Okay.
He's been deep in enemy territory for weeks now. 5 Rations says Zahidi's dead.
We don't know that.
Oh, new one.
I've seen you before. It was in the med lab. You woke me out of cryo.
Guess life's real funny that way.
Meet Jane, sniper, first class. She almost died trying to save his life. She'll guide you.
Wait, Shira. When we landed, that signal was already playing. Do you have any idea who or what is sending it?
Do yourself a favor. Don't ask that question. Whatever's out there, they don't want to be found. And whoever goes looking for that fucking signal ends up dead.
But it's the only chance we've got. And if anyone can get there alive, it's all of you.
Shira, come on.
Jakob! That's an order.
Okay.
Sorry I left you to die in that med lab.
Hey, no worries.
Didn't really have a choice.
I'd have done the same.
Oof. Okay. Speak to Yakub to leave the first.
So, Jakob, what do you think the signal is?
Beats me. Just some fake hope bullshit for losers who can't accept the world has gone to shit. But I guess that's our goddamn mission now. So meet us at my garage when you're ready.
Alright.
Sleeping aboard the ship and just dreaming all this. My museum's free for looking, long as you don't.
Whoa.
No touching.
Beastie Boys on vinyl. Even on Earth, these were hard to come by.
How you know about that?
A long story. You a collector?
Someone gotta be. Everyone else is all too ready to forget.
How did all this get here?
Look, when we left Earth, all we all got was one box of our things. Now
Right.
people got no interest all the junk we brought. But not me. This is our history. What we was,
What we could be.
lost. My little museum of Earth. Always looking for donations. Oh my.
The Sharpie.
It still has ink? How?
Like I said, long story.
Thank you. Without memories of the past, the future means so little. If you come across anything else from old Earth, there's a home for it here.
I'll keep an eye out.
Somebody who appreciates Beastie Boys
Remember,
vinyls.
keep your eyes open for beautiful things to fill my shelves.
For
Someone
special
needs to
indicators,
rescue
locate
these
collectible
artifacts
quest
before they're lost forever.
I think we can trust anybody who can appreciate a good Beastie Boys vinyl. Oh, they're fighting up there.
Other vendors are complaining I'm undercooked. Sucks. Shit, if I had
Okay, so go back this way. Yeah, I'm only. Here's Jakob.
Damn, it's hot in this shithole. Though it's better than dodging bullets out there. No one needs a cool breeze that bad.
Here we go. New mission.
What happened to everyone else? None of the other Outriders survived?
Well, you had front row seats for the shit show that started it all. You know, most of us were dead that first day. The few dozen that were left, they did what we came here to do. They fucking explored.
Okay.
Who do you think died trying to figure out we couldn't leave this fucking valley?
Gotcha.
Why are you the only Outrider alive?
You think I was gonna explore this damn planet after what we saw? Fuck them. Let them have my badge. I didn't need to be an Outrider that bad anyway.
Oh. He said, fuck that shit, I'm out. Is that the end of the demo?
As the last remnants of humanity destroy themselves, the signal is still out there. And with it lies the key to our salvation. We journey from the ruins of our old
So that's
world
it. That's
and
the
into
end of the
what
demo.
lies beyond.
Nah, that can't be the end.
The things I've seen, even I do not believe them.
Where I am taking these two, there's no coming back.
You think you're dreaming? What the? This is real.
Right?
John!
Do what you were sent here for! Go! Beyond the frontier!
It's the end of the goddamn world out there.
All this persistence, this world is crashing down.
Oh.
And what will be left?
Beyond here, there's only death.
I'm finding that signal.
Okay. Gotcha. So that is the end of the demo. Well, interesting. Okay, gotcha. So you gotta talk to Yakub, and that ends it. Gotcha. This is interesting.
Hey, man. Why can't we just get the altar to go at it?
Any altar that fight with us. Spread the word. Whoever finds McCain, he's on to the front. They find him alive.
Guy's crazier than a soup sandwich. Back on Earth, guys like him would get locked in a padded cell.
Back on Earth, this. Back on Earth, that. No one remembers that shit, old man. It's over.
Interesting.
I told you that if you pissed him off, we get guard duty. I told you.
I know.
And yet, here we are.
Okay. Interesting.
Stupid enough to come around.
Ah, there's... Alright. Get up.
Ain't found nothing for me today? I find it hard to believe this planet's been wicked.
Yeah, shut up.
Shut up, think what we did.
Hey, man. Come on, man. Hey, man.
Okay, this kind of cafe, we gotta fight.
How the hell does the ECA expect freedom?
Revered one. Oh, wouldn't have any powder to share? Starting to get the shakes.
I haven't eaten for days.
I'm desperate here.
More logs.
Looks like some old reports.
Grand Marshal's got us patrolling the dam.
How long do you think? Down to the bottom.
Right.
Are your hands shaking?
Yeah, so it's looking like that's it for the game. We've kind of played out the story.
I'd rather be.
Alright, interesting. Okay. That's the game. We got some time to do some other stuff. Mez, you still around? What are you doing?
Let you pass.
You screwed this one up big time.
How long do you think?
Somebody better come get me one of my ships.
Alright. Looks like we finished Outrider.
Hey, can you hook me up? Come on, I'm sweating here. I'll even share it with you.
Go there.
Hey, can you hook me up? Come on, I'm sweating here.
That's to go back out to the trenches. That's to move on with this. Ah.
There's some notes here.
Don't get a stash. Go anywhere. Go talk to Mr. 10, shall we?
Examine my wares, revered one. Come, see what wonders I have for sale.
Another time, mister. I'm having one shitty day.
Bitter wind blows for us all. Come, how about a little hot tea?
Not much of an inventory.
Don't mind all this crap, honored one. I keep all the good stuff.
Should have paid, old man! You're altered. I didn't know.
Think I care? He was about to show me the good stuff.
Just acting on orders.
Whose orders?
Barker, he runs the Hounds gang. He's trying to take out all the vendors in Rift Town. It won't work for him!
First fucking day.
Right? He was about to show me the good stuff. I can do this one.
What you see?
Hit me up, Bart. Grand Marshal's got us patrolling the damn town.
Hey, Shira. I got some business in Hound's territory. What can you tell me about their leader, this guy Barker?
He fights dirty, preys on the innocent. His men are loyal because they're terrified of him.
And you let this guy run things inside your walls?
He's too well fortified at the bottom of the rift. I'm fighting one damn war already. I can't afford another.
Seems the Hounds have outlived their usefulness to you. Good thing I came along.
It's interesting. So, there's a cover system. You're basically using the cover system to figure out how you're gonna tackle the situation, and then you just ignore cover for the rest of it. You have to kill enemies, but how you go about killing them is based off of your class. You have a heal mechanic that heals you when you do things in line with your class.
The Hounds hideout. Barker will be down here somewhere.
I healed because they're close to me. When they died, they were close enough to me that they healed me. Because of that, I get shields and health. So they really are encouraging you to really be... They're encouraging you to be aggressive with your skills and whatnot.
Looks like the scumbag who killed Chang was telling the truth about the Hounds.
This would be a very good time to offer me a bribe.
Go berserky.
Thank you for the bits, Brian. Welcome in, Val. Thank you for the biddies. I think I got those two over here. All right. Alright. Right? Come on. Poke out. You know you want to. You cocksucker. Enemy over this way? Yeah, right now the demo's the only way to play it. But in 2 days... that becomes untrue. But the nice thing is the demo is supposedly not going anywhere, and all the stuff you do in the demo carries over anyway, so you basically get to start your characters and get them going. Ah.
Fuck off! You can't take her back!
Who, the girl? This isn't a rescue, you barker.
Do I know you?
Mr. Chang sends his regard. Oh, come on! I was right in the middle of my line.
You were taking too long.
Planning it all the way here.
Thanks for the rescue anyway.
Again, really wasn't here for you.
Did you say... Mr. Chang, is he alright?
Mm-mm.
Fuckers! Like, it's not bad enough having insurgents trying to drag us all to hell. We gotta have these low-life gangsters on our streets picking us off from the inside.
Yeah, I know the game. Really hasn't changed a whole lot.
Hey, you did a good thing. Got a bad guy off the street, and I'm walking home without a scratch.
I love the pat on the head.
I'm Eva, by the way. Got a stall near Chang's place. You should come see me there sometime.
A man at a time.
This Barker was a piece of work. I doubt even the hounds will miss him.
Nice. That'll definitely get you some money there, because being able to operate a forklift is a valuable skill there. Out here in the room. Yeah, definitely. That can actually be a basis for demanding higher salary.
Good to see you again. You'll be pleased to know the hounds are still scared shitless to come around here.
Well, well. I was hoping I'd see you around these parts again.
Well, you just made a lousy day 2.5% better. Besides, with Mr. Chang gone, I still need a vendor.
Well, anything you see, happy to give you a better discount.
Armor piercing. He's got this one with weakening bullets. These are nice guns.
Thanks again for getting the guy who killed poor Mr. Chang.
Okay, so that side quest is now complete. Does this start the whole Mr.
Come,
Chang
see
thing?
what wonders I have for sale.
Another time, miss.
Okay. That's that one.
You heard? You see, Gutman. They're saying the hounds got wiped out. I want to see if I can get my stuff back before somebody grabs it.
Oh, damn, that's a good idea.
That almost sounded like Donkey.
Tanks are dry.
I find some.
Yeah, it opens a lot of doors having an operator light.
After we capture the bunker, we need to prepare for a counteroffensive.
Even assuming minimal casualties.
Okay, I'm guessing this is another side quest.
That if you pissed him off, we get guard duty.
I know you have a million questions, but I don't have time.
You let me sleep in a few too many fucking years. I think you can find some time. How did it all begin? Why'd you start fighting?
When the anomaly got bad, we had only just begun the colonization. There were still more than 500,000 frozen in cryo, waiting for us to wake them. But we already knew we couldn't feed them all. So one faction argued to just pull the power and let them die in their sleep, preserve the resources we had.
Right.
The others wanted to give them a chance to live.
I can guess which side you were on.
I was wrong. We tried to be fair and to ration what we had. But it only led to bloodshed.
People we killed to get.
Your enemy. What did they want?
What do any of us want? To have enough. But there isn't. Enough food, enough water, anything. They won't settle until they have all we have. They want to destroy us.
And then they'll turn on themselves.
So I need to destroy them first.
What am I now? Altered? Help me understand.
What do you want to know?
How many are there?
There are lesser ones all over with small and strange mutations. But those with true power, only a handful.
Okay.
Still more than I'm comfortable with. But the soldiers revere them as gods.
Ah. Odd use.
The other altered out there. Who do they fight for?
Whoever the fuck they want, you think anyone controls them?
Can't really.
The ones who fight with us, they at least seem to have a reason for it. Some shred of humanity still. But on the other side, they're demonic, wrathful gods, machines of death. There's nothing human left.
Burned them out.
That won't happen to me.
I pray that's true.
This is insane.
Welcome back, Tig.
I watched you take this photo a few hours ago.
That was a lifetime ago. That girl you met that day is long gone.
That girl could never have survived.
Take it. I don't need it anymore. You've been gone too long to understand how truly fucked we are. There can be more than 50 or 60,000 of us left. More on the other side than ours. Soon there'll be none of us left to fight. The insurgents' last assault was a distraction. They were digging tunnels and planting charges right beneath us.
Right.
They blew our front line all to hell.
I noticed.
The reports of casualties are uncountable. And one of my best men was out there, Lieutenant McCain. But a message just got through. And he's trapped under the rubble, still alive. I don't have any more men to spare. I need you to get him out.
It's the least I can do.
I want to hear the moment our search parties turn up anything about McCain.
If this McCain is still alive, I need to find him.
I swear.
Time to go.
Won't give me rations I deserve. I swear there's more altered all the time. There's enough of them. Back there! Lights out this. Ordinary folks like you.
There we go.
Good to see you again.
Please!
Oh,
I
this
haven't
way.
eaten for days. Hey, can you hook me up?
Here we go. Side quest number 2. Right? I'm still just wearing the pants I woke up in and a jacket. But at least I got shoes on. This will be fun. Yeah. If anybody would know, that'd be Tig.
Shira, I'm looking at the epicenter of the explosion. This is where the collapse started. I doubt McCain survived this.
I don't need your doubts. I need him alive.
Okay.
Altered. You're too late.
What happened here?
What does it fucking look like? We got mutilated. We had the bastards cornered, but they had a captain.
They had a captain.
The captain.
Yeah, you know, the fuckers with powers who get put in charge. Not a real altered. Not like we could notice a difference.
What's he look like, this captain?
Scar down his face. Sadistic fuck.
Oh. Probably the guy that tossed me out in the storm.
He forced half my squad to walk into an anomaly, and he enjoyed it.
Yeah. I think I know the guy. Where is he?
Inside the bunker up the hill.
Okay.
I wish I could look him in the eyes when you make him pay for what he did.
Here we go.
I think I'll pay him a little visit. For old time's sake.
Altered! Give that captain what's coming to him. Bring me that bastard's head.
We're gonna enter in here real quick. Do the payback mission.
Time I settle up with this captain. Hope he has
We're doing better now. Ah. Excellent. Time to know.
Thought I'd have a harder time getting back through. Captain should be holed up somewhere in here.
Go.
You think you can fight me? Give me all you got.
There we go. Bye.
Wait! Stop! You're an altered. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Why the fuck are you fighting for those fascist assholes? We're the ones fighting for our lives. Do you even know what they did to us?
I know what you did to me.
You know what they did to us? I don't need to.
Outriders always pay what's owed. That soldier will want to see his head for herself.
There it is.
If anybody on this planet needed killing, it was that sadist.
All right. Heading back. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, let's head on back to her. Now we're back. Faster. Perfect.
You paid.
Not enough.
You gonna be okay? You need a medic or something?
You nuts? A medic round here will kill me faster than the shrapnel will. Don't worry about me. I'll live to fight another day.
A medic round here will kill me. Yeah, right?
Hey! You did a good thing.
I love how it's not thanks, it's you did a good thing. Ah, yes. That's something I can get. Oh, thank. But now, shotgun. Now we got a decent shotgun. I don't even know anymore. I don't care who's right or who's wrong. I'm just gonna side with the people I know, and I'm gonna kill people. I'm gonna keep killing until this insanity stops. Cool. We're going the right way. There we go. Are we the bad guys? There we go. Starting to get the hang of this. Hey, buddy. Hi. Alright. Twisted round. This ought to be interesting. Going. This board for clearing this section. Now we're gonna move on. Yeah, that sounds a bit closer to the truth there, Tig.
Why did it just get so quiet?
We're about to find out. Oh!
Hey, Shira, what am I looking at? Some kind of walking giant out here.
Keep your voice down, Outrider. You don't want it to notice you, believe me. It can wipe out hundreds in a second. Even the Altered respect them.
Coast is clear! Keep digging, we're almost out!
Hold on, I got you!
Wait! Wait! Don't shoot! We're all in this together right now. I got you!
Lieutenant McCain, you alright? I'm alive. Thank you, soldier.
It's okay. Now, let's get the rest of my men out.
Oh.
Fuck, seriously? War is war. What, you think we just hug it?
Why do I even bother?
Welcome to Instant Karma. Jesus fucking Christ, McCain. It's like, okay, dude, you were working together to get out. And then you get out, so you kill the other guy, and then immediately get sniped. Okay. Fucking moron.
Hey, can you hook me up?
Hey.
I'll even share it with you. I find some semblance of comfort when I consider it.
Alright, let's go talk to shit.
I want to hear the moment our search parties turn up. I'm pretty busy right now. What do you need?
Your lieutenant's dead.
Tell me he died like a hero.
Sure, if that's what you want to hear. He was a real fucking hero.
Whatever we did, know that this is war, Outrider.
Right.
All must be forgiven. Until we win.
Are you so sure it's even worth winning anymore?
Oof. Oof. Temporal Blade reduces skill cooldown. The braid decrease. I like the cut loose on the Vagrant's gloves because I use
help
them.
you all when I'm gone. Who the fuck is gonna hold this place together? What are you standing there for? Keep moving! Only the dead get the day off.
Okay.
After we capture the bunker, we need to return.
Form a line! Anyone without a ration card gets nothing! Anyone caught stealing gets a bullet!
Okay.
Fuck your shit. They got McCain too. You hear? Captain Ryder's dead.
Yeah, good riddance.
Don't stop looking for those artifacts for me. I'm too old to go.
Subtle, but very effective.
Thanks again for getting the guy who killed poor Mr. Chang.
Alright, so let's look at the map. I think there was one more quest out in the trenches.
Good to see you again. You'll be pleased to know the hounds are to come around here.
Come along, nothing to see here.
Alright, so she's got a quest.
Insurgents took
That's
everything
Chang.
I had left.
What about
A lot
your
of rumors
daughter?
about Grand Marshal. They're saying the hounds got wiped out.
I heard the same. Someone said he's an insurgent defector.
Without memories of the past. Ain't found nothing for me today?
Grand Marshal's got us patrolling.
Alright. Maybe it's out here. I'm missing it. Get me in there.
No man's land. It just collapsed. It's gone.
Fresh off the front.
Focus or I'll shoot you myself. You hear me? Stop moving. Stay wide. Stay scattered.
Got it. All right. Now No Man's Land is a fucking... All right. So this is the area I get to play around in. Oh, there. Like what? Down here to the crossroads. Aha! There we go. This should be the last of the side quests, cause Historian, Mr. Chang, Kara. Oh, there's 4. There's 4 of them. That's the 3rd one. Now it's just figuring out what the last one is. Probably out here. Got some. Heal this up. Stock. Perfect. Probably hit level 7 by the end of all these side quests. I get to play with the good guy. Good night. Oh, come on. You can die. Thank you for your life. We done here? Cool. I am totally okay with being done here. Oh, hello. Ah, there it is. Like, where's my reward for clearing this out? Scrap. That. Thing I need to worry about out here? Okay. Camp. Talk to the good historian. I think there's one more side quest I can do. Just a matter of figuring out. There she is.
Without memories of the past, the future means so little. If you come across anything else from old Earth, there's a home for it here. I remember these. Used to be we thought we was keeping these forever. Generations to come could look at one of these, see our movies, our stories, how we lived and loved. Now, it all may as well never have existed.
We will see. And step blade. The skill can be activated one more time before triggering. Yes. Sign me up. Okay, so now Temporal Blade has 20% reduced cooldown, has 2 charges before it goes on cooldown. And killing enemies gives me more shield. Still don't have anything better on the boot. Come on. Okay, boom. Okay, and 8. There we go. Who are you, Goss? There's Jakub. Name. Beth. Okay, cool. Oh, twisted rounds. Fill your current weapon's enemy with anomaly infused bullets that increases your firepower by 108. The skill lasts until you reload or switch. I use the blade way too much and I have too much gear oriented towards it. I wonder if Epic and Legendary is going to affect multiple skills. Makes sense. Even raid gear affecting skills in specific ways to make it easy. If there is raids. I don't know. Don't get me wrong. Game is nice. I like the feel on some of it. It just feels a little at times like
Rations I deserve. Shouldn't be thinking we did.
Let's pay back. I already got that one. It's Terra Infirma and Bad Day. Terra Infirma, Bad Day. I got payback, so last one. Huh. Tracked.
They're saying the hounds got wiped out. I want to see if I can get my stuff back before somebody grabs it.
Oh, damn, that's a good idea.
Yeah, here's the thing, they said, is it 4 quests or 4 side quests they said?
Rations I deserve. I swear.
You know what, if I talk to Yakub, I should find out.
Shouldn't be thinking.
You heard?
Follow Jakub.
Damn, it's hot.
If it says I think that's it. I think that's it. Hey Hoshi, welcome in. It's okay, Hoshi. Welcome in. Yeah. I could. Definitely do that. I just wanted to get through the demo and see everything they offered, and so here, yeah, let's quit to stop and let's have a chat. Let's quit to stop and have a chat. Okay. So, hi. Okay, so here's my take on Outriders. So, Outriders, everybody's going to compare it to Destiny 2. It's not Destiny. With Destiny 2, much more of a first-person shooter. Thank you, Hoshi. I appreciate you noticing. A magnificent beard. So how this plays is this plays more like a Gears of War or a Bulletstorm MMO. Okay. The feel of it is way more Gears of War to me than it is Destiny. With Destiny, yeah, you huddle behind cover and stuff, but there. With this, you actually do hug up and go up against it. I do appreciate some of the things that they're trying to do with. That said, because of the way that this game wants you to play, I still don't. It still makes no sense to me that they implement a system they don't want you to use. They don't want you to use cover. Yeah, that the idea is you can kind of use it to scout out and plan your next spot, but it feels like point, especially with the fact that just hugging behind corn, you know, unless you can get stuck in or you can do things the way your class supports, it's not helpful for you to hang back at all. Like, at least 3 of the classes require you to be aggressive and on the attack. The only one that can play even somewhat passively is the Technomancer, because the Technomancer can throw out his turret, and he heals based off of the damage he's dealing with stuff like his Technomancer. Technomancer is the only one that can sit there and hide in cover and still be doing something. Right. And that's sort of the thing, is like, I feel that there are better ways that they could have utilized like terrain and stuff and just done away with cover for players if they really didn't want you in cover, because the game really heavily penalizes you hard for going into cover. And I feel that it's very, especially with the way that the game is, it's very rough, especially if you're sitting there and during a fight you're trying to climb over something and instead you end up hugging it for cover because it didn't register your button press or what. Oh, I'm sorry, Hoshi. For that a little bit. Okay, how's that? That should be okay. So what I was saying was, you sit there and you're penalized for being in cover. They could have just rearranged the maps and done away with the cover system, especially with how awkward it can be to climb over terrain and whatnot. You end up hugging cover and then it happens. End up dead because there are flamethrowers everywhere. I also get the feeling that this is going to be kind of like, I get an Arkham Origins feeling where rather than quality of enemies going to be bullet sponges and they're going to throw a lot at you. That's just what I've seen in the demo. Now, granted, they could be doing different things. We haven't seen, like, they hint that the planet mutates to kind of take on the human invaders and is trying to eliminate the human infection from its ecosystem. We haven't seen any of that. I've only really killed like the one bear cap, so I haven't really seen. Everything I've killed up until now has been human or weird. So so there's no telling how the game's going to come out later. But I feel like I tried coming into this with as open a mind as possible. I feel the cover system, for the minimal benefit it gives, shouldn't exist. I don't think it'll flop quite as bad as Anthem, though, Hoshi. I think that it's definitely going to have its niche of people. And I feel that Square is going to force it to be at least at a certain level. Like, it's going to be good, but it's Gears of War, the MMO, as opposed to Destiny 2. Like, it's a Gears of War version of Destiny 2 because you have that third person going for you, right? Assassin's Creed 4, I think it was. No, 4 was Black Flag, wasn't it? What was the one that came out and was so glitch-ridden that, you know, it just kind of died? Like, memes popped up around it. Maybe that was 5. I forget. But I feel like they have something here. I feel that there's going to be... Yeah, but even Avengers had things going for it. Like, they had Lily Peachy playing for a while and whatnot. Maybe they paid her, but they at least had something, and they're announcing the Doom Room coming back. So that's a thing. Like, I don't think Avengers is quite a flop. It's just one of those, oh yeah, I've played Avengers for a little while, and then you move on to your next game. It's not really... I don't think it's the superhero MMO. It's definitely no City of Heroes. But yeah. So combat feels almost satisfying. I was definitely starting to get the feel of it with the Trickster. Knowing when to blade, not to blade. The disruption. It felt... Disrupting abilities felt kind of clunky. There was a couple of times where I tried to interrupt the Altered in the middle of trying to do an ability, and it didn't seem to take. The ability went through anyways. And I'm not sure if that's because I wasn't paying attention and there was some sort of buff or something, but it doesn't make it clear that I couldn't interrupt it. And so that was kind of frustrating. It kind of felt like using an interrupt ability like Trickster's Blade should be more rewarding. There should be more leeway in using it. Like, I'm seeing that bar fill up. I've used the ability. Why didn't it interrupt? That seemed a bit of a confusing situation. Haven't tried it in multiplayer, so I can't speak to that. I don't know. It happened a couple of times to me during that fight. I'd sit there and I'd blade him and it wouldn't interrupt. It did the same thing with the captain further back. With the captain, there was a couple of times where I tried to blade him to interrupt his moving whirlwind, and it refused. So I'm not sure if that's just a thing with disruption in general, or if it was just and could be going back to dealing with elevation. Elevation's really rough to fight on. Right, and they're supposed to glow blue when it's up, but when I start a fight and he starts that moving whirlwind of fire and I use the blade, I should still be able to disrupt him. Like, first ability of the fight, I tried to disrupt and I couldn't disrupt. It was really weird. And it could have been an elevation thing, because I noticed that on elevation, it's harder for the Trickster to aim the blade, so that way he hits more targets. And so that's kind of a rough thing to get used to. It could just be an elevation. It could have been an elevation thing because I was higher than him, so I could have swiped over his head and not realized it. It felt like it felt weird, like I had hit, but it hadn't disrupted. It was weird. However, guns, like the UI for inventory, once I got used to it, made perfect sense. The abilities on guns and things made perfect sense. It was very crystal clear what your equipment did, which I was very appreciative of. Can't tell you the number of times I've stared at some of the equipment in Destiny going, huh? What are you trying to say? So it was nice. It was nice to be able to sit there, look at it, and understand from a straightforward standpoint without having to go more in depth. Like, you sit there and you read the quick description and you're like, what are you saying? And then you go into the gun and you see what it actually does in Destiny 2. Whereas in Outriders, it's right there. The plate's right there. It explains it all. Every time you look at that weapon, no matter where you're looking at it from, you can see what it does, know exactly what it does, because it's the same box. So that was nice. So that information is clear. I feel the combat's really where things start getting jittery, and maybe that's just my inexperience with the combat, but it felt a little chaotic and jumbled, which sure, it's combat, it's gonna feel like that, but I felt the information was a little jumbled. That's all. I probably would wait for a sale and see if there are patches or things that will be fixed at launch. Like, I would wait to see if it fixes some of these issues that I'm seeing at launch before I, go all in. I'm kind of intrigued by the story. However, I do feel I'm always wary when I see a story that drops you right in the middle of it. In writing circles, we call that in media res, which is Latin for in the middle of. When you dump somebody in the middle of the story and you don't give them a lot of answers to at least orient them, it can be very rough. Yeah. So I do appreciate that they at least tried to give you some answers, but I feel like when you're dealing with the Grand Marshal, who's this character that knew you beforehand, knew you were thrown into cryosleep, and then you come back, and she's completely an asshole to you. Like, complete 180. That didn't make sense to me. She knew your situation. She knew that you had been stuck in cryosleep. You had just shown up. You made it clear that you had just thawed out. And she was completely unsympathetic, unwilling to even give you the basics. Right. And to a certain extent, I can understand that, but she didn't relent at all until you actually corner her after taking care of the altar. It's like, can't you at least give me something? Nah, I got better things to do with my time. Okay. Okay. It felt awkward to me. Yeah. Yeah, and I think that's sort of a thing too, is, they kind of are underlining that she should have let people die. Yeah, the behemoth that was marching across the field was an interesting sight, and like I said, I haven't gotten to actually Enoch's life, the life on Enoch. I haven't been able to actually see in action beyond that one bear you're supposed to kill in the storm at the very beginning. If I were to give it a grade, I'd say I'd put it strongly at a 7.5 to 8. It's good. I like what I'm seeing so far. But there's still a few things that are rough around the edges and that don't feel properly polished. Granted, it is a demo. It's something they threw together on the fly because they had to push back the release date. But it definitely feels unpolished. And it's that unpolished feel that's giving me reservations about giving it higher than that 7.58. If I were really to push for it, I'd probably say an 8. Because the 7.5 is just my awkward feelings about Shira or Sira. Yeah, don't get me wrong, it's a solid score. However, when we're looking at games and stuff, a solid score in a sea of solid scores means that right now I hate to use the word, but it's average. Right now, it's average. It needs to do some things on release in order to set itself apart from the pack. Otherwise, it will stay average and it will be mediocre the whole way through. And one of my favorite lines that's always stuck with me is mediocrity is a terrible thing. So it's got some onus on it now to push through and to actually do things to set itself apart from the pack. Otherwise it's gonna be like Anthem. It's the Destiny killer and it ends up not doing anything. What are you doing, Bubba? What are you doing, Gato? Right. To be honest, I'm not surprised by that, Hoshi. That's just sort of EA's thing. Either it works or it doesn't. It's sink or swim, and if you sink, well, they'll just tie some cement shoes and they'll let you drift to the bottom. Except I heard Transformers War for Cybertron was an amazing game. And if you can still find it on disc, it is definitely worth the pickup. Even though it's not available digitally. So, solid 7.58. It has to do something to separate itself from the pack. I have a feeling introducing the creatures of Enoch into it and doing some more of the anomaly stuff will be interesting. Seth, I kind of get now. The whole scene at the solar tower really helped cement Seth, because up until then he was just like, what, are you just some guy that's just playing God and pretending that you're dealing with the fates of mortals? No, Seth has bigger fish to fry. He's worrying about something that's way beyond the war that's going on, and perhaps rightfully so. He sees it as the silly little water fight that's going on while the adults are literally having a real war. So that's interesting, and it's going to be interesting to see how the storyline with Moloch progresses. I wouldn't even be surprised if eventually you have to take Seth's place in hunting down and taking care of Moloch. That's an interesting story thread that's kind of got me ready to drag along with it. Figuring out how to get the people out of the valley was kind of an interesting thing. The very interesting thing is it seems that the longer you're in Altered, the more likely you are to be like, you start losing your humanity because it's harder for you to relate. It's kind of like Space Marines in Warhammer 40,000. They sit there and they train for hundreds and hundreds of years among other Astartes, and they just stop being able to relate to humans because they've been dealing with being in Astartes since they were teenagers. And now they're like 100, 200 years old, and it's like, yeah, I remember having concerns like that. And then I grew up. And I have a feeling it's going to be sort of the same feel to the Altered. So it'll be interesting to see how that works. Also, I'm getting kind of a Highlander vibe because they talk about the Altered being immortal. So I imagine they're going to put this thing out where it's like Altered can kill Altered because they wield the anomaly. Right. So it'll be interesting to see what comes of this, but I'm definitely not going to pick it up at launch for a couple of reasons. One, I'd like to kind of look through the patch notes and see if the things in combat that I was kind of what's going on here have been taken care of. And two, I want to see if it was just me having problems dealing with elevation. Elevation's always been a rough thing in video games. Like, From Software games are notorious for elevation issues, where if you do something at a certain elevation, it's hit or miss on whether it works. Like, Vile can testify, try and parry Pontiff Sullivan when he's standing on stairs. You're gonna have a bad time. You either parry him at the top of the stairs or at the bottom of the stairs. If he's on the stairs, yeah, leave him the fuck alone. Am I wrong, Vile? Like, and I have a feeling that Outriders is going to have sort of that same thing. Yeah. Like, yeah, unless you have like an overhead attack, then at least you know why you missed. But when I'm sitting here and I'm swinging horizontally and suddenly I miss their hitbox, even though I see it go through their legs, I just gotta scratch my head. Stairs are the one thing From Software games have problems. But I want to see if Outriders has those elevation issues going for it. So yeah, doors. The doors. Oh yeah, no, don't get me wrong. There's a reason I plat Bloodborne. It's one of the few games that in my lifetime I have taken the time and the dedication to 100%. But we all know. So with the doors, there's a couple of issues that can arise from doors. One of the main ones being sometimes you'll be able to swing through the door, and other times it'll say you hit the door frame and interrupt your swing and you don't do anything. So fighting around a door is highly inconsistent, and you never know what's going to happen. Whose swing is it anyways? Was it hit? A miss? I don't know. So, that's always a thing. Why don't we boot another game? Yeah. Right? This worked so well for us last night. Well, let's continue this. So I would say if you are at all on the fence about Outriders, if you are at all at the fence about Outriders, play the demo. Play the demo, see how you feel about all that. Then, once you've played the demo, make your own decision on whether you want to wait like I am or whether you want to get it yourself. I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, this is the absolute must-have game, but I'm not going to sit there and yuck somebody's yum. I feel that if you are looking for an alternative to Destiny, Outriders is one of the strong choices. Like, right now, it's just been Destiny and Warframe for looter shooters, and it's been kind of meh for that. Yeah. And like Val said, if you're interested in playing Outriders and you want to join our clan is definitely gearing up to play Outriders, and we have a few people that are already dedicating themselves to that game. So feel free to jump in the Discord, and he's got all sorts of Outrider-based info in there, and he's even got videos and stuff pinned in the Outriders channel. So Val has been doing the due diligence and researching all of this. I've heard about it, but I haven't heard anything about the release. Yeah. Sadly, I have not had a chance to actually play the first Vampire the Masquerade. That's something that's on it. So how many legendaries do you have, Gilgamesh? None? Oof.
Something inevitable I can do.
Okay. Just special weapons? Okay.
Hey, I'm back. It's time, Varatha. Let me see into your past. Grant me the aspect of my father.
Okay.
Points on that spear, pal.
Yeah.
All that damage? That was nothing, pal.
Go ahead and go with... So let's go with this and try and go for weak on the attack. Here.
Malphon.
Oh, we're on Talos. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, so for this, I need to go back to gate.
Ready as I'll ever be.
I do shotties.
Let's go, Varatha. Sort someplace else. Who dies first?
What class were you playing? Got it.
That's the last of them.
Interesting. On Outriders.
Feeling tough.
On Outriders, what class were you playing, Gilgamesh? Alright, let's go for our Aphrodite. Oh, you were the Pyromancer? Okay. Gotcha. Sure.
Dear Aphrodite, the incomparable beauty of Olympus is less difficult to fathom having already met you. I'm so grateful to have earned your favor.
No, that makes sense to me.
Don't you come on rather strong there, little
Despite your love of Inaros,
Though I
you
can
don't
take
like
much more
Inaros
affection,
because he's
you
a
shall
tank,
see.
you like Inaros because he's immortal and he lets you just kill.
do anything to have you here among us, don't you, love? Oh, I just hope my blessings are enough.
Well, there it is. Yeah, he learned how to make melee Banshee.
Gemstones. A little extra for Charon.
Yeah, no. Oh. Yeah, you're the only person I know of that would do that too, Vile. That's like the only...
Ready, lads?
Okay.
So, I have heard that Achilles himself taught you how to fight. No wonder you can hold your own down there. That is amazing. Do be sure to honor him from time to time, got it?
And apparently Artemis is an Achilles fangirl.
Artemis, guide my hand. Gods.
Yep. I mean, Gilgamesh, you're talking to somebody who was playing since the Founders Pack was a thing.
Gemstones.
Key, if I have to choose between Key and Chaos, I'm gonna go Chaos.
Darkness.
Sure.
Master Chaos, I pledge never to forget you or your good graces. May your wisdom and your whim forever guide me.
I think I still need an assault and...
friendship, son of Hades. I do not wish to know from you the answer, so that I might dwell on it and all the possibilities. Will you enjoy a moment's peace within my space before venturing on in uncertainty? To my surprise, I must admit, I do appreciate the company.
Caustic Favor, Caustic Strike, Appreciating Eclipse.
Let's see how this goes. Can't escape.
Ow. Definitely nothing worthwhile on that one. Or darkness. Hey, there's fishing.
Denizens of the deep, arise.
Awaken, 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 awaken.
Victory.
Okay. Now I feel I have to put my 5mm on the table, but let's take a look. 908 hours. You want to talk rookie hours? 908 hours. Number 12? Yeah, we're definitely.
Just tidying up a bit. Should come in useful.
Oh, this is Dio. Yeah, we'll take the strong drink. Hell yeah.
Care on, mate. I don't suppose you've given any further thought to my proposal to just, you know, ferry me up to the surface, seeing as it's not out of your way.
It didn't even drop, Vile. You had to give me mine.
I'll take that as a no. Just what I need.
I didn't even get conditioned overload. You had to give it to me.
Hi, Meg.
You beat Electo, Zag. Could hear her screaming her head off about it all the way through Tartarus. I almost want to thank you.
You are right. You were very happy too. You're right. I totally misrepresented the situation. It's not like I forced you under duress. I didn't stick a gun to your head and say, "Give me condition overload." It was very much a, you gave it to me in your graciousness. Oh, Lord Vile.
I almost want to say you're very welcome. Have you and she always been on bad terms like this?
Thank you, Vile.
We have long-standing differences. It's worse with family. You know what it's like.
I love how playful she's gotten fighting me now.
Used to be a total pushover.
Got me. Got you. He's not even getting angry about it anymore.
Nice seeing you. A curse of chaos has expired. Ah.
Alright. Now my attack deals more damage. Right? That was the attack one? Yeah. Oh no, I get better boons. That's what I took.
Which to choose?
Let's see. We got weak. What do I got? What do I got? We got. I can still use a dash. I technically can use a special and a call.
All set. Any boons worth giving up?
Nope. We keeping all that. What happened?
Asphodel.
What happened, Gilgamesh?
More Inferno bombers?
Alright, you have a good one, Tig. Thanks for stopping on by.
Good to be back here.
Welcome. Aw, for me? Really, Your Majesty? This will be perfect for my latest recipes.
You know, of all the souls I've ever met, I feel like you put this stuff to the best possible use.
We got a way to go.
Oh, you look positively famished, hon. Here, let me help you with that.
Give him what I got right now.
Can be arranged.
Strong,
cheers.
Strong drink went heroic. Yeah, now pets are immortal and all of the different drones that you could take with you got nerfed because now they can die. So why take those when you can have immortal pets?
Something.
Funny. Ooh, duo. We're still early enough. A duo boon isn't a bad thing.
Off we go.
Yeah, they finally got vacuum.
Sides.
Why, thank you, love.
Please surrender. Broken resolve. He's gonna be angry.
Oh, come on. Zag, and here I thought that we were cool. You hurt my pride there, man. I guess I'm gonna have to hurt yours.
Didn't have much choice.
Come on. Thank God I have distance.
Okay, let's say we're settled up now, Zag, and go on being best mates just like before, yeah?
God damn it, Tayo.
That's good.
I can do another Chaos Boon. Not interested in that. Poseidon or Artemis. Artemis Call would be great right now. Not gonna lie.
You'll not do so.
Got him.
Until next time, gigantic rolling head. I'll make every strike count.
There we go. Yeah, that's a while ago.
Clear for now. Nice and cool.
Percent damage. And I have to choose. God damn it. Do Poseidon. Oh, perfect. We'll take an epic Poseidon's Aid. I had 24 gems, but we're gonna hold off on that. We're gonna go for Darkness. Yeah, Gilgamesh, if you're ever interested.
Why, hello, Lenny. What have you been up to since I last destroyed your multitude of heads?
Alright, come on. on. Let's do this. Bye-bye. All right. Not bad. Let's see. I have a dash. I have everything special. God, that damage. And I still have at least one more fountain to go before I even... 2 more fountains, actually. Because I have the fountain at the end of Elysium, and then I have the Seder... the fountain in the Seder sack room. And that counts as a fountain for strong drink. So I'm going to get at least 12% more and get plus 30% damage from this thing. The earlier you get strong drink, the better it is. Don't need the Hunter Dash. Definitely want that. Sure.
What do I get?
Braid of Atlas. Okay, what's the braid do? Castile's 50%.
Take me up.
Now I gotta kill these 2 chumps for the ambrosia.
Elysium.
And I'm about due for a hammer. Yeah, let's see if we get Razor Shoals. Razor Shoals would be good here.
Flame wheels.
There we go.
Say, is it me, or do you bear your father's ancient spear, nephew? I always wanted one a bit like that, and now I have one even better.
Ooh. There's the Razor Shoal. Sure, let's take the rupture damage.
It's high tide.
Don't need the healing. Oh, I haven't had Hermes all this time. Night, Hoshi. Thanks for stopping by. Old Hermes. Late to the party.
Delivery to where in places are you right now? Anyway, take one of these and go about your business.
Dashes.
And here we go. Anything I need.
There's my hammer. Yeah, no.
The spear's due for a little maintenance. Just right.
Yep. There we go. What can Poseidon give me? Nothing really. Well, no, not true. A Poseidon dash would be okay. What can Aphrodite get me? Poseidon's a little better option here.
No, it's the butterfly chamber.
Come on.
In the name of Hades.
Alright, see you when you get back, Val.
Sure, why not?
Too early.
Lost it.
Let's get some health back. Oh yeah, we're coming up on them. Go ahead. Oh. Okay.
I'll pay for that.
Let's save. Save for the final chamber. Or save for the final shop.
Nice place. Refreshing.
Good old Dio. Come on. Got it.
Dionysus, mate. Sometimes things weigh heavily on me, but then I hear from you and it's like I don't have a care in the world. To your
health.
Oh, you're really too much for me sometimes, you know that, man? Gotta tell you, I don't think I ever felt so close to somebody so damn far away. But through the gift of drink, it's like we're with each other in spirit all the time, you know?
Okay, I think we're at the lock. Okay, so Dio, I can't get him anymore.
Zang, I heard you got to Orpheus. He's got this whole entire ballad now about how you are really me, or maybe it's the other way around. I have no idea. Here.
Let's get the after party going. Don't need it going in here. Okay, so I have 200. So I can heal, and I can either get more health or a Poseidon boon. What can a Poseidon boon do for me? Dash.
Pleasure doing business.
There's the dash for Razor Shoals when I need it.
Hit the spot.
Alright, I'm gonna take an opportunity to go to the bathroom because I'm feeling the tingle. So I will be right back, guys. But feel free to enjoy the music. Alright? And I will be right back, okay? I will be right back. Welcome back, Val, and thank you guys all for hanging out. We're gonna go ahead and take on Bowl of Minos and Achilles. And not Achilles, but what's his name? Not Perseus. Who cares? He's a dipshit anyways.
If you seek a
Theseus.
swift and righteous death, you fiend, you've come to the right place.
Gotcha. Didn't even lose a life.
A loud mouth. I dedicate this victory to you, good Shade.
Didn't even lose a life.
Should be another such performance soon.
So, thwarted the champion of Elysium.
There. Who do we want now? We've got everything we could want. So at this point, what would we be looking for? Probably Ares for like an urge to kill or something.
Do I still need these?
Yeah, we can sell that one.
Already.
So that one to get a head start on this. And now we go to the Temple of Styx.
Courtesy of the Pact.
Get a line now, get a pole, matey. Get a line now, get a pole, friend. You get a line now, get a pole. Innovation home.
Sata tunnels.
That's the one I asked for.
What is this stuff?
I don't know, but it tastes great. Oh, I shoved him out of the map. Interesting. I just fixed that, you jackass.
Here comes the real water power.
You like that, you gods?
Messenger Hermes has been in contact with you by now, yes? Perhaps you shall not see him very often, for my work keeps him rather preoccupied shepherding souls and such.
Right? % bonus damage. We'll take the urge to kill.
I'll take it.
I'll take it. Unhealthy fixation? I just got another legendary. Go for more health.
It's in here.
Yep, I think I have a build now. I think I got a build now. Benaros does approve.
Already.
Somehow I knew this was gonna happen too.
Disgusting. Cerberus will love it.
So my strong drink giving me 35% damage by the end of it. And then I have the urge to kill, so I have like a bonus for this will be
Down the chute. Time to deliver the goods.
not yet. We're gonna get the money and then we're gonna run. Yeah, no. We're gonna be fine because my attack is what's making them weak.
It's one of their layers. I'm rich.
I am.
Had quite enough here, thanks.
Very nice. Now I got Super Palm.
Just what I need.
19% damage across the board, yeah.
Better blessing. The power of the gods.
Reflective foes are also more successful. Damn it. Oh, good.
The Guardian of Hell itself decides the time has come for a short break and snack.
I think we're finally gonna finish the story here. I'm only down 15 health. I still have 3 Death's Defiance. I messed up by not taking the tooth, but I don't think it'll matter now.
You still don't understand.
I have done virtually everything within my power to prevent this. All of it. For nothing. The Fates were not content to saddle me within the earth. They mock me still.
Maybe they just think you're in the wrong, and that you're an obstinate, overbearing, and miserable excuse for a husband and father. Don't you understand I'm trying to fix the problems you caused, since you're so unwilling to do it yourself?
You're right. I was unwilling. I made my choices in all this. I loved her, yes. I loved her terribly. But now, it seems I'm merely delaying the inevitable. Go then.
This has to be a
Go to
joke.
her. But should harm befall her, I shall bring my worst wrath upon whomever is to blame, including you.
This has to be a joke.
What? You're letting me go just like that? You're just afraid of getting struck down again. You're serious?
Go. Before I reconsider.
Goodbye, Father.
Okay. That was legit.
Think I got one? That's one more bass.
Yeah, neither did I.
Huh. To see this each day.
Zagreus!
Mother? Mother, wait. What is all this?
Oh, Zagreus, I almost missed you. Truthfully, I hoped that I could make it a surprise.
Make what a surprise?
My arrival. I'm going. To your home. To Cerberus. Nyx. Your father.
You're... really? Mother, you're serious?
I am. Now, if you could just help me pack up my remaining things. Only a few loose odds I'm bringing, just in case.
Thanks for the follow.
Maybe you could join me, rather than return the customary way. Not something a mother ever wants to see.
Join you? But wait, how are you going to get back? I hadn't thought that far ahead.
Just so happens I know somebody who can give us a ride.
Charon.
Charon?
Doubtless he has pressing matters to attend to. So let's not keep him waiting any longer, son. Come on, then.
I'm still alive. But how?
You're on the River Styx. No longer in the mortal realm entirely.
I can't believe that this is happening.
I know. My heart is racing. Nothing like a river journey to remind oneself that there's no turning back.
Seriously. Though, even after all of this, it's like we only just met. I have so many questions for you still.
We'll have plenty of time for them, I think. For now, best we keep quiet. Pretend we're just a couple of dead souls on their final voyage.
Well, was not expecting this. Beautiful game, mind you.
Wait, isn't this Eurydice and Orpheus?
Snow everywhere. Mother.
Back to Elysium. Kinda. Here we go back to Asphodel. Now we're back in Tartarus. Wow, he took 3 Death Defiances on the run I ended up winning. I remind you, he is buff. Supergiants is a really good studio. If you guys get a chance, they do some banger soundtracks. Transistor's another good game of theirs that has a banger of a soundtrack. It's jazz oriented. Oh,
we're here.
We're here.
This is embarrassing, but I don't know the way to get back in. Except, you know, the customary way.
That's quite all right. I do. In the name of Persephone the Queen, open the gates!
Huh.
I spent many days tending this garden. Or nights? Quite difficult to tell the time here. But it's held on longer than I would have expected. Cerberus?
Persephone.
Cerberus. I missed you so. And dutiful as ever, aren't you?
I'm sorry. Know that I am sorry.
Hades. You look tired. Though I am not the only one you ought to be apologizing to.
I know. I know why. Why have you returned? If Olympus, if your mother discovers what happened, not even Zeus, not even he could stop what would transpire here.
Oh, I have a thought or two about how we can settle that. Though I shall need for you and Zagreus to cooperate with me on a solution. Or, if you'd rather, I could just return the way I came.
A solution? What, do you intend to have them over for ambrosia? Not even you can fix a broken family, Persephone.
You're right, Hades. I can't. Certainly not by myself. So are you going to help me or what?
I would do anything that you would ask of me.
This is the most humble I have seen Hades all game.
Then first, talk to your son.
Zagreus, you have already met Persephone. I expect for you to show deference to her at all times.
Wow, Father, you called me by my name. What is this strange sensation that I feel? Perhaps it's this deference of which you speak.
Oh, stop it, both of you! Don't make me regret this, Hades. Speak honestly with him. About yourself, not me. Go on.
Yes, Zagreus. I know there have been times when I've let my mood reflect on you. I showed very little patience. Questioned your judgment, often when my own was flawed. Thus, I apologize to you, my son. I have no excuses.
Has hell frozen over?
I ask no forgiveness.
Has hell frozen over?
What about the part where you lied to me about Mother? Do you apologize for that? Your foul moods and venting them on me. I've long since come to expect that from you, and I resented you for it. But I always thought you're honest.
Your mother did not come here willingly when we originally met. When she left, believing you were stillborn, her decision was final. I believed that she was better off without the lot of us, Olympus included. Deceiving both of you. It tore against my being, but it needed to be done.
Well, you didn't need to vent all that inner turmoil onto me throughout my life. Though, I think I understand. I only wish I could have understood sooner. So, what now? I've grown so used to ransacking your domain, I think I'm really going to miss it.
About that. Your ransacking revealed many flaws in our security. The types that never get into reports. Our reputation rides on there being no escape from here. Would you keep trying to break free? Not for my sake, but for this realm. For the Queen.
Zagreus, if you keep fighting out of here, it shall help keep appearances that everything is as it always was.
Question, Father. Let's say I accept. When next I reach the surface, is it still going to be you waiting up there?
Yeah, kinda.
Ah, boy. If you think for an instant that I shall go easier on you because of this, you'll soon learn otherwise.
Wouldn't have it
So
any
I
other
just
ways.
battle to the surface and repeatedly kill my own father then?
You have it half correct.
Perhaps you'll also tend to my little cottage while you're in the area. The garden doesn't take much care at all. I'd like to keep the place in decent shape, in case I cannot suffer this for long.
Well, I guess I'll see what I can do.
Just do the best you can. And clearly I've work to do as well. We have a lot of it ahead of us, I'd say. So, shall we get started then?
Thus was Hades, feared ruler of the dead, reunited with his long-lost bride, Persephone, the queen. And together with their firstborn son,
Not a
Prince
bad piece
Zagreus,
of art.
they would go on to reign eternally beneath the earth, in relative harmony. The queen's return marked an occasion of enthusiastic joy, so much as possible in that dark, gloom-filled realm of the dead. And even after all this time, Olympus never did discover what transpired there, in the underworld.
Yeah, right?
After all this time, it's only been a few days. But it's been good. Mother and father are back together, made some new friends, got this fancy painting. Easy. All is well in the underworld.
Oof.
I can't entirely get used to seeing us together like this.
Not a bad portrait.
The Queen is back. You did it, lad. You must have lots of catching up to do. Or patching up. And I'm to understand that your escape attempts, they are officially approved, isn't that so?
That's so indeed, sir. Especially for now, at least. I'm going to keep on fighting to the surface. Helps me to vent a bit, and like Hypno says, it makes the underworld a better place. Though indirectly, I suppose.
I hope so.
Well, then I look forward to working with you in a more formal capacity. And it is my sincerest hope that you, your mother, and your father learn to get on better with each other now.
Thank you. It's mine as well.
Prince, so is it really true then that you're staying? And that you'll be working here officially, I guess?
Well, when you put it that way, yes, I guess it is. We're going to try and make it work like this for now.
Well, you know what that means, don't you? We're official co-workers now. Isn't that so exciting? We can share our latest learnings, compare notes about the challenges we're up against, run into one another in the hall.
Do so. We've been doing everything you said this entire time.
But it is not the same. The entire feel of it's completely different now. You'll see. So, okay, bye!
God damn it, Dusa.
Greetings.
How has it been for you so far, Mother? Reacclimating to all this? You said before it was a struggle.
God damn
Must
it,
be
dude.
very strange being back. Being in darkness all the time.
Hi, Claw.
You know, I think it's gone all right so far. Thank you for asking, son. Everyone has been quite welcoming. The darkness is a pleasant change of pace. And while the stress can be a little difficult to move in, I quite like it.
That's good to hear. I have to admit I was a little worried you'd be desperate to return to your cottage by now. This place can be a little much.
I'm sure it can. And I do miss my little cottage here and there, but I think I'm through running away. There may be times when it is necessary, of course. But no matter how far you run, it doesn't make your problems go away. You taught me that, you know?
I did, but I tried desperately to run away myself. Oh.
He ran from his problems. He got into Greece itself. He died. Back to the underworld. Ran from his problems. Got back to Greece. Died. Back to the underworld.
Indeed.
Mother, was it always custom in Father's house to secretly give nectar to those you care about? I guess it also could have been a thing on Olympus. Look, I wanted you to have this. I'm so glad I found you.
Oh, Zagreus, you're so thoughtful, truly. Your father never permitted nectar out in the open, so I'd practically forgotten its savor. Though, just a moment. I have something for you, too.
One of the best trinkets in the game.
Oh, Mother, thank you.
You hung the painting where I asked.
Yes. Greetings, Father. So, I can just head on out there again whenever I want. Don't need to stick to any rigid schedule.
Your unpredictability is one of your assets. Our defenses must always be on guard. So yes, go about your business as you best see fit.
And the Olympians are going to keep helping me, thinking I'm trying to get away from you to them. I can't keep this up with them forever, you know.
I do. Your mother, the Queen, is working on that.
Correct.
Well, look at you, boy. Never seen you quite so perky, relatively speaking, of course. Big, tough guy like yourself. You must have missed Mother just as much as she missed you. Well, you've got plenty of time for catching up on things now.
The monstrous triple-headed beast of Hades would perhaps be overcome with pure emotion by the joyous circumstances. Were he only capable of this.
How dare you, sir?
Ah, Persephone, the Queen. She has returned. I scarce believe it, child. You have brought her back. To all of us.
I scarce believe it, too. What happens now? Pick up the pieces and begin again.
Together, let us find out.
The garden's always open now. Sounds good.
The garden of Persephone, the Queen, off limits to the prince throughout his life, now is laid bare to him at last in all its splendor.
Not like Mother's cottage, but not bad.
Just so I understand. Breaking through everything in your path, taking resources from your father's realm, trying to get through me. All officially part of the job description.
Correct.
I guess that's right. But before you ask, I'm not doing it for him.
I didn't think you'd have it in you to leave this place for good. But I didn't think you'd take responsibility for anything either. Anyway, we'll just have to kill each other more officially, I guess.
We'll just have to kill each other.
We'll make it official, all right. Chef. I'm much obliged.
Huh? Hey, did you see? The Queen's come back. Though did she ever take her sweet time?
God, Hip.
Hey, watch it, Hypnos. That's my mother you're talking about.
What, really? Huh. So then your mom doesn't spend any time with you either. We've got something in common.
Damn it, Hippos.
We don't.
Thanatos up there? Or if we have any answered.
Oh, don't mind me. Did it.
He escaped. Attempt number 75, we finally finished the story. But we still have all these side stories to do.
No time to rest.
Getting there. Yes, actually.
What do the three fates have in mind?
Blah, blah, blah. I don't remember exactly what it is, but here it is. Learn to play the lyre through training and practice, and it gets me 2 ambrosia.
Close enough.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I've been plucking away at it, is there's a prophecy about it. I still need to figure out how to resolve some of these contracts and what. I don't know. I don't even know how many times I've plucked the strings on this guy. But after Orpheus talks to you about your lyre playing, the prophecy shows up.
It's something.
Well, we're doing one right now. Right? Alright. So 75 escape attempts, and we got through that.
No way. See you, Mira. What are these shades up to now?
Alright. Got that. Oh, I didn't show you guys the palm. So she gives you the palm blossom, right?
Hey, mate.
So Mama's back in town from what I hear, boyo. It's awful nice knowing I trained you well.
You must mean the Queen, and evidently you're aware of our relationship. You keep that quiet, understand, Skelly?
Ah, and thus the pupil trains the master for a change. I hear you, pal. Your secret's safe with me.
It better be.
So,
a new addition to the old collection.
How the palm blossom works is every 6 encounters, you get +1 to a random. What they don't tell you is that when you get to the temple sticks, each one of those little rooms on your way to the main chamber counts as 1 for the palm blossom. So you take the palm blossom. Have a great night, Claw. You take the palm blossom into the Temple of Sticks, and it levels up all your skills for you. And Chibi Meg is...
Maybe this one.
I think I still have to get out with the bow. I think the bow's the last one I have to get out with.
I've gone farther than I can see from here.
Yeah. I think the bow's the only one I haven't made it out with. Hopefully that would be in the prophecy. Need double strike from or Glacial Glare and Arctic Blast. Duos. Assault and Defiant. Sniper. There it is. Get out with the Heart-Seeking Bow for 10 Titan.
I have returned. Chiron.
Cast loads. Your cast loads in firing on it. Interesting. I'd still need 2 more blood, and I only have 1.
Not ready yet or something?
Here, give it a whirl. I should probably call it here. This is a good spot as any to actually go to. So thank you everybody for coming on out. I appreciate it all. As is tradition, we will be raiding. Good night, guys. See what we got here. Let's mute the DJ that's playing. Let's go ahead and raid. We're gonna raid this this streamer. She's at least new to me, but she is part of, if I remember correctly, she's part of Albanian and Shadow's circle. So feel free to give her a warm welcome. Say hello. Let's go ahead and do. We got that, and then for our non-subs, you can do this one. So those are our raid messages. Feel free to copy the one that applies to you guys, and thank you all for coming in. I'll catch you guys later.
What our third evidence is, you guys.
Okay, so it can be either a wraith, a mare,